Final Four underway. Dito lamang sa Phil Oil Eco Oil Center live at San Juan. This is your NCAA Season 100 Inspiring Legacies. My name is Hans Galleria and we are down to the Final Four teams of this season in terms of juniors basketball. Ang unang maghaharap para sa ating serye ay walang iba kundi ang University of Perpetual Health System Delta Junior Altas going up against the Beda University Red Cubs. Kani-kanina lamang a chance, a potential chance para sa Perpetual to make back-to-back finals appearances. Pero ang magiging kalaban nila para sa seryeng ito and for them to be able to get there is a team, the only team in fact na nakatalo sa kanila in that season, which is the Beda Red Cubs. A few minutes ago, I was able to talk to the rest of the members, especially Coach Job Cleopas, regarding some of the ideas, some of the mentalities na talagang ipinapakita niya so far. If you are looking at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center at San Juan City, we are obviously live right now. Tickets are still available. Maaari pa rin po kayong pumunta. There is a sea of maroon and also some slivers of red on the other side. As Perpetual Health, you're looking at Andre Ugadan and also Lebron Daep really hoping to make a certain difference here. I'm talking about the Perpetual Health Junior Altas. This is a team that is determined to fight with pride. Yan ang nasabi sa akin kanina ni Coach Job Cleopas as I was talking to him with the recent loss na nakuha nila dito sa Beda University. Nakuha ng Red Cubs yung early momentum na talagang ginugusto nila. But the only problem was Perpetual wasn't able to get theirs. But that gave them a certain amount of motivation para makuha nila yung iilan or yung napakarami nilang mga panalo to end the regular season or to end the elimination round with a win and almost sweeping the entire competition. Malipat naman tayo sa Beda University. This is a team that is also determined to win and also to capture another upset. Hindi nila inaasahan yung unang simula na kanilang nakita. And in fact, I was able to talk to to MJ Vailoses and even to Andre Ugadan regarding that scenario. Andre Ugadan really looking to keep himself composed this time around para ipakita kung ano ang kaya niyang gawin, knowing that he's gonna be guarding at least one of the best talents, prospects that we have here in the country. And also, nasa kanila din itong si MJ Vailoses that was only able to play minimum minutes in the recent national tournament na nakita natin yesterday because he also wanted to prepare for this moment. He wanted to play with pride and he wanted to showcase the Beda community kung ano ang kanyang kayang ipakita as he heads forward into maturity and to also showcase to all of the other members ng ating NCAA kung ano ang kaya niyang gawin dito mismo sa laban na ito. This is a twice-to-beat advantage para sa University of Perpetual Health. So kung sakali na matalo sila dito, they still have a chance to redeem themselves. Pero sabi nga ni Lebron Daep kani-kanina lamang ay hindi na sila maghihintay ng panibagong game. They want to finish this and be that first team na makapasok sa finals. But will Beda University extend the series and bring us to another game? We're going to be tossing it over right to our game announcer.
Welcome to the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. This is the NCAA Season 100 Inspiring Legacy Siglo Uno. It's the Final Four for the Juniors Division. It's the number 1 seed Perpetual Junior Altas versus the number 4 seed Beda Red Cubs. The Junior Altas have the twice-to-beat advantage. Let's meet our starters. Starting for the Perpetual Junior Altas, at guard number 15, Renzo Zanonia. The other guard number 29, Louis Rosales. At center number 12, Kelsey Maldonia. Forward number 26, General Luna. And the other forward, number 5, DJ Cabuan. The head coach of the Junior Altas is Joe Leopas. Starting for the Beda Red Cubs. At guard number 9, Joaquin Wagan. The other guard number 33, Lawrence Matumbakang. At center number 22, Rendell Medroso. Forward number 18, Joris San Juan. And the other forward, number 1, MJ Bailoses. The head coach of the Red Cubs is Miko Roldan. Our officials this ball game, Nino Barcenas, Alejandro Mainay, Rosta Mendoza, and the alternate, Joanna Bragante, and our commissioner, Joel Go.
Final four matchup underway. This is a battle to reach to that final spot. It is a tip-off between our two teams from the Perpetual Health Junior Altas and the San Beda Red Cubs. The number one seed, Junior Altas, are looking to be that first team to make it and finally get that back-to-back finals appearance after years of missing it out in the past few. Roluna, instant move, instant two-pointer. John Roluna is one of the only players na nananatili dito sa starting right lineup. Itong si Coach Miko Roldan. Vailoses exactly does the same. Itong dalawang mga manlalarong ito, you're definitely gonna have to expect a lot more of the composure coming in from both of the squads, as both started off pretty strong. Baldoria lights up a three. That's good!
Kelsey Baldoria, three!
Kelsey Baldoria starting things off para sa Perpetual, the difference maker. I mean, the first time na nakita itong dalawang teams na ito, it was a totally different scenario dahil mabilisan ang pagsisimula ng San Beda as they got 8 threes in the first half, and muli San Beda is the only team that has defeated University of Perpetual Health System Delta in that elimination round. So with that being said, you know that the Junior Altas are really looking for redemption, especially in this final four of Season 100. Tabuan, inside pass. No go, but there is a foul na itatawag sa Red Cubs. So Zanoria will be heading into the line to shoot for two. And this is absolutely going to be crucial, because if you are Coach Miko Roldan, you do not want
shooting 2 free throws, Renzo
the Junior Altas to start off very strong. And so far, that's what they've been doing. They have a lot of chances. They're doing their best to convert immediately with the points that they have on the board. Zanoria is going to be trying to hit first. Uses the board as his friend to get his first point of this game. You see the faithfuls of Perpetual supporting their alma mater as they are in the stands. San Beda also has some. Pedroso from top of the keys going up against Tabuan. 10 seconds remaining for the Red Cubs. Wagan, mid-range. Does not work, but Pedroso gets it again. Double team right away, but there's still a chance. Vailoses for three. Does not work. Second offensive rebound for Pedroso. He takes it himself, but Roluna says that's mine. Chance to extend. Para dito ngayon, sa Perpetual, the score is still 6-2, but a foul is going to be called against them, and this is going to be quite unfortunate.
It's his second personal.
It's already his second personal foul, MJ Vailoses. That is going to be crazy crucial in this kind of a matchup, especially when you're the leading scorer of the San Beda Red Cubs. It hasn't even been 2 minutes. Perpetual with 10 seconds to work with. Zanoria kicks it out. Now it's gonna be Rosales using that paint. Zanoria, some room. Does not work. And that's gonna be a 24-second shot clock violation. That's gonna be awarded to Perpetual Junior Altas. Ito yung nababanggit sa akin ni Coach Edwin kanina, one of the strength and conditioning coaches of the San Beda Red Cubs. They're really gonna do their best to start things off on defense. Dahil pag naumpisahan nila sa depensa, the offense will eventually follow. That is what they believe in. There is an opening, and that is an end one for Juris San Juan. Juris San Juan, right place at the right time.
Basket counts.
And obviously that basket counts
Number
and
15,
one.
Lorenzo Zanonia.
One of the overstays coming in from the other side.
Bonus recro.
And now
for
Juris San Juan
San
kahit
Juan.
wala sa harap niya. Itong Perpetual crowd, he's really gonna have to hear it. Doesn't convert, but Medroso gets another offensive rebound. Now Ugadan tries to go ahead, but ball was stolen by Zanoria. Turning on the Jets, Rian Zanoria. A steal by Medroso. Medroso really coming alive in the start of the first quarter. He's providing some opportunities para sa Red Cubs. He tries to go ahead. Pulling the chair, now it's Wagan testing that mini, and that is okay. Joaquin Wagan ties it all up at 6-all, and there's a rejection. Juris San Juan. No entry, says Juris, for today. 3 minutes have already passed by in this game.
Jericho Cristino for TJ
Some
Babuan.
substitutions are going to be used now by Coach Geoff Cleopas, as Jericho Cristino will now be replacing Kian Zanoria in this one. Kaliangan with the inbound. Roluna was right there and is fouled. So I see Kaliangan, really good inbounder here for Coach Geoff Cleopas.
Team foul number 3.
Very aware, very much aware of what the play is
2.
gonna happen, or when the play is gonna happen and how they're gonna execute it. Roluna has already scored 2 points in the opener. And that's gonna be a miss for Jan, the high flyer. Mula dito sa Perpetual, who has missed, the national training game, but has managed to split it. Jan Roluna, who now has 3 points in this game so far. Some sort of trap. And Beda is having such a hard time trying to get it across.
Lebron Diet coming in for
There's like an inch of a distance
14 seconds.
sa pagitan ng Perpetual player and ng San Beda player. And now Lebron Diet is here. He's immediately introducing himself as he tries to force his way inbound. Now they get it to Kaliangan, who's at the corner. Here's some room for Rosales, and that goes!
Rosales 3!
Dan Rosales, second 3 of this game para sa San Beda. They are up by 4.
Pushing foul number 34, Lebron Diet. That's his first personal.
First personal foul para kay Lebron
Lopez.
Diet. It was a foul away from the basketball. So obviously they're really gonna have to try here. Si Batumbaka lang aatasan na ibaba ang bola. They get it across to Andre. May Bueno, si Ugadan, and that goes!
Andre Ugadan.
Andre Ugadan, obviously one of the players na nakita natin, didn't have a lot of minutes last season, but he has continuously built on that effort. Dive towering over everybody, and that's gonna be a foul. The outstretched
Foul
arms
number 8, Andre Ugadan. That's his first
of the
personal.
tower
Team foul number 4.
of the junior Altas.
Shooting 2, LeBron Diet.
Diep is now going to be shooting 2. No more fouls to give para sa kupunan ng San Beda. They also have one of their star players, MJ Vailoses, on the bench due to those 2 fouls, as Diep converts on his first point in this game. We're usually so used to seeing Lebron Diep coming off the bench. A fresher leg converts on both of his free throws. 12-8 is the score. Same relentlessness, same pressure ang nakikita natin mula sa Perpetual on defense. Ugadan again soars through.
Ugadan.
Andre Ugadan's strength is obviously the open floor, even when he's a big man. But he's gonna have to calm himself down, as a foul is going to be called away from that basketball.
Andre Ugadan, they're now in the penalty. That's
Andre Ugadan, and that's also his second personal foul. And not only that, San Beda is already a penalty situation.
At the line,
So their two star players, MJ Vailoses and Andre Ugadan, are currently in foul trouble. Francis Doliente is going to be checking in para kay Coach Miko Roldan. Roluna makes the first as well. John Roluna currently having 4 points in this game, leading all Perpetual scorers. Obviously some more here as the ball goes in.
JD Magulayan or Louis Rosales.
John Pagulayan, another efficient contributor para kay Coach Job, as a foul is going to be called. This time it's going to be against John Roluna.
Number 26,
That's only the first personal foul nito si John Roluna, pero papalitan naman siya kaagad ni Jim Corpus, a player who can also contribute. So Coach Job Cleopas really has a very deep roster. No reason kung bakit. There are a lot of reasons on why they're the first seed. Good passing as well. Kaliangan misses it. Pagkain was there. Lots of these turnovers are being led to points by the junior Altas. They now lead by 6. Now Matumbakal, some room. Does not go in. Pagulayan with a rebound, and the junior Altas are quick on their step. Dive, double team. Cristino kicks it out. Pagulayan, 3 on the way. It does not go in. Valiant effort on the defensive end galing sa San Beda. They try to proceed. Matumbakal, strong, take to the basket. Does not go, but Medroso with another offensive rebound.
Randall Medroso.
Randall Medroso, that's gonna be his first 2 points in this game. Pero yung impact niya, nakikita natin with those offensive rebounds. 4 offensive rebounds already. Perpetual executing their play. Pagulayan, strong take. Does not work. But look at who's there. Cristino with another hook of his own. Jericho Cristino, first 2 points ng manlalarong ito. In this final 4 of season 100, they still lead by 6. Already at the halfway point of this first quarter, they try to proceed. Medroso wide open. Off to the right it goes. Aliangan does not let up. Ball stolen. 3-on-2 fast break. Doliente leaves it for San Juan.
Torres San Juan.
Torres San Juan already 4 points in this game. Talagang takbuhan ang nakikita natin sa dalawang teams na to. But obviously, Perpetual trying to set up most of their plays. They want to make sure to take advantage of the size. Good defense from Wagan. All hands up trying to defend Corpus. Ball was kicked out. Another fast break opportunity. Pagulayan takes it in. Does not go. And another defensive effort coming in from San Beda to keep them within striking distance. A lot of chances for Perpetual, pero hindi hinahayaan ng Red Cubs to have them take those easy shots. Now Reroma, bagong pasok lang. He finds Matumbakal, who leaves it for Corpus, who's not supposed to be the recipient. Dive wasn't ready. Takbuhan na naman sa kabila. He chooses the right. Matumbakal gets it in. Lawrence Matumbakal. That's gonna be his first 2 points in this game. Papasa dalawa ang kalamangan ng Perpetual, 18-16. Now here's Daep from the left corner. He had bad intentions with that rim, but he was fouled on the way there.
Check foul number 5, Benedict Tober. That's his first personal.
Benedict Tober called for a foul this time, and because of the fact that San Beda is already in the penalty situation, Lebron Daep is going to be going to the line to shoot for 2 once again. His last visit, he was able to make both, but that is going to be his first miss of this game. Lebron Daep, one of the front runners for the MVP of the season candidate, converts and splits it. Daep now with 5. Roma leaves it for Winters. Now they try to push ahead. A screen by Tober. Still looking for someone here. He finds Winters. San Beda looking for the best shot available. He rejected by Daep. Less than 3 minutes to go in the first quarter of this Final Four action. A foul is called yet again. This time it's going to be against Francis Doliente.
And check foul number 30, Francis Doliente.
First personal foul nitong si Francis Doliente. So a lot of fouls were already given by the Red Cubs from the start of this game. And that's going to be leading to turnovers. And probably conversion of the free throws para dito sa Perpetual. Now it's Jan Pagulayan at the line. Misses on the first. So far in this first quarter, there's a total of 7 points na nakuha ng Perpetual at the free throw line alone. San Beda, none just yet. And none of those free throws have been made by Jan Pagulayan. Roma bringing down the basketball. He gets it to Winters. Garcia na kakapasok lang, finds Roma. Now Doliente lines up a 3. That's good!
Francis Doliente 3!
Francis Doliente once again ties it all up at 19 points. Perpetual looking for a counter, but that is going to be an offensive foul. This time it's called against, I believe,
that's foul number 20, Jericho Cristino. That's his first personal, team foul number 4.
First personal foul para kay Jericho, and no more fouls to give as well. Para dito sa kupunan ng Perpetual, so both teams are already in the penalty. He finds Garcia there. He thought about it, or was closing out on the baseline. Final 2 minutes of this first quarter is now underway. Winters struggling to get himself around Daep. 10 seconds remaining on the shot clock as well. Garcia going up against Corpus. He finds Doliente. Is he aware of the time? 2 seconds left, and that is a foul and an end one maybe. Oh, wow.
Marking Winters. Down the basket.
Oh, no basket.
Number 34, LeBron
Unfortunately, the basket will not count.
Kelsey Maldonia,
I cannot believe it myself, but it still went in. So now Winters is going to have to
for Marky Winters.
Those points right back at the free throw line. Oh wait, the basket counts, and that's an end one. Let me retract my former statement. Our Marlon Winters converted on the 2 and lands on the end one. San Beda leads by 3, 22-19. Almost a strong pass. Roluna still gets it. Pagulayan some room. It was supposed to count, but that's an offensive foul away from the basketball.
No basket, offensive foul at number 12, Kelsey Baldoria. That's his first
This
personal.
time it's going to be against Kelsey Baldoria. Carlos Garcia even though we haven't really seen him contribute on the offensive side of the floor, he's been involved in most of those offensive fouls na itinatawag dito sa Perpetual. Now, both teams are already in penalty. 1 minute and 15 left. They lead by 3. Reroma kicks it out. Garcia thought about it. Just a bit more than 10 seconds remaining. Tober looks for Reroma. He finds Roluna instead. Speedster on his way for the 2.
Roluna.
Jan Roluna now with 7 points to lead all Perpetual scorers. Baba sa isa ang kalamangan ng San Beda sa ngayon. 40 seconds remaining in the first, and there it is, another swat. Roluna still finds it. Too strong of a pass, but Bagulayan. All ball, says our referees. Play continues. Oh, everything but the opening. Para dito kay Tober as he can't get a hold of that basketball. Balik ang bola ngayon sa Perpetual. Oh, those missed opportunities would have really been big to end off this first quarter of action. 2 seconds of a difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and there it goes again. Roluna once more is going to be called for a foul. With that being said, pangalawang foul na yan nitong si Jan Roluna, and that's obviously going to hurt for Perpetual as well. Foul trouble situation. Bailoses has 2. Ugatan has 2 para sa San Beda, and for Perpetual, Roluna has 2 as well. Same goes for Cristino. Shot clock is off. Bailoses at the top of the key. He's trying to tread his way in. Doliente from the corner. Doesn't get it inside, but he was fouled. Roluna. That's his 3rd foul already in this game.
Number 26, Jan Roluna, that's his 3rd personal.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. He's the leading scorer of this Perpetual roster. And now Doliente is gonna be tested at the line to shoot for 3. Makes the first. Doliente now has 4 points to kick things off in this game. Doliente makes the second. He now leads all of the San Beda Red Cubs scorers with 5. Doesn't make it. Does he have some time? Not enough to be specific, and that is going to be the end of the first quarter. The San Beda Red Cubs are leading by 3 after the first 10 minutes of action. San Beda Red Cubs 24, Perpetual Help Junior Altas 21.
Again, we'd like to remind our pep squad and drum line to please hold and pause during breaks and timeouts. Thank you. Start of the second quarter.
Second quarter finally underway. You see a sea of Perpetual Health Junior Altas faithfuls really rooting for their team as they try their best to make it into back-to-back finals appearances. Dito lamang sa NCAA Season 100, Inspiring Legacies. My name is Hans Galeria, and you're currently looking at the matchup of Perpetual kontra sa San Beda. It's the Red Cubs leading by 3, 24-21. Both of these teams missing on those three-pointers. Good passing! Rekta kay Tober para sa dos.
Benilde-LSGH.
First 2 points para kay Benilde-LSGH in this one. They're immediately making some impact in this game. Now they're obviously gonna try to figure something out here. There's an opening right at the corner. It does not work. Tober with a defensive rebound. And Roma was able to fish for a foul kontra dito kay Kurt Velasquez.
Number 11, Kurt Velasquez. That's his first personal one on Perpetual.
That's already going to be 1 against Perpetual in terms of the team fouls. Play continues. Ball stolen. This time, Tabuan opening underway.
Tabuan.
This is where they obviously take most of their points from the turnovers that they've been causing. Meanwhile, here's Garcia. Strong take does not work. Looking to cut it down or tie ang Perpetual. 26-23. Now here's Tabuan. Strong take again. Does not work, but look who's there. Valdoria's fighting for it. Roma couldn't get it. Now all of a sudden, Pagulayan for 3. Doesn't go. San Beda really providing some defensive effort in this one. Now Roma goes ahead. He leaves it for Garcia. Bodies on the floor. And another foul is going to be called.
Well, number 11, Kurt Velasquez.
This time,
Andre Ogadan,
Kurt Velasquez now has
also
2 fouls.
Tourist and one, Lawrence at the back, coming
Almost
back
an
in
entire
for the
platoon
Red Cubs.
substitution here para kay Coach Miko Roldan.
And
Obviously,
Lance
trying to figure
Ventura
out
for the junior Altas.
how they can widen the
Shot
gap
clock at 14 seconds.
between themselves and their opponents. Babalik itong si Andre Ugadan who has... Oh no Ugadan so far. As Medroso, Batumbakal, San Juan, and Wagan have returned. Our officials making sure that everything is under control. Medroso almost lost that basketball, but he has still kept it anyway. Medroso wants to go ahead. And they're now going to be shooting for 2. The call is going to be against Lance Nitura as he was trying his best to defend. So with that being said, Medroso goes to the line. Overcooks that one. Both San Juan and Doliente were telling him to take his time. Medroso misses both, but San Juan gets another rebound. A fresh 14 para sa Red Cubs. They're obviously trying to proceed. Medroso finds some room and gets rejected. He had the right idea, not just the best of execution dahil munti ka nang mawala yung bola sa kanya. They still have 4 seconds to go though. Now Doliente finds some room and he gets the friendly roll. Francis Doliente now with 7 points. He's the leader of scoring para dito sa San Beda Red Cubs. Nitura from almost at the half-court line tosses it to Tabuan, and that is an end one.
Basket is good.
JJ Tabuan finds the opening near that baseline and uses that right hand to be able to finish things off.
And
foul ang
for
itatawag
DJ Tabuan.
dito sa San Beda Red Cubs. So Tabuan has a chance to cut this down to 2 points. Misses on that one. Lead stays at 3. Waga nagmamadali, kicks it out. Doliente, step back 3. That's good! Francis Doliente. That's his second three-pointer of this game. He has 10. The lead is up to 6. Tabuan gusto bumawi. That's not gonna happen. Corpus overcooks it. The ball will stay with Perpetual as they get 11 seconds on that clock once more. This is an unusual lineup. No Bailosis, no Ugata due to foul trouble. But everybody else from the Red Cubs have been putting in work. Now Nitura converts on the end one. Lance Nitura making his ate shine and Kuya Inigo proud.
Coming back in is MJ
Bailosis makes his return. Para dito kay Doliente who gets his well-deserved rest. Lance Nitura now at the line to shoot for an extra point here. As Nitura only getting a limited number of minutes from Coach Jock Leopas, but his services are obviously needed at the Final Four. At talagang pinapakita niya na deserving siya nung tiwala na ibinibigay ni Coach Jock, converting on that end one and getting his first 3 points in the Final Four. Look at Wagan speeding all the way for that foul, and now it's his turn to shoot for 2 free throws.
Second foul in number 12, Kelsey Montoya. That's his second personal. Team foul number 4. Substitution, IC Galiaman or Kurt Velasquez.
More substitutions here, this time from the Perpetual side, as Kurt Velasquez is going to be going to the bench. Galiangan goes right back in, and Wagan lands on that first free throw. To 28, no team has yet made it past a 10-point advantage. That's how close it has been. Wagan has converted on both and now he has 4. Here's Kalyangan, he thought about it, turning around, kicking it out. Tabuan, some room. Too strong. That was an open shot. You can't get more open than that. But it goes out of bounds. Babalik ang bola dito ngayon sa San Beda University. Everything is obviously going well for San Beda so far. Let's see if they can keep things up. They're gonna have to try here. Set of screens. Wagan thought about it. Bailosis goes right. He has an opening. There is a foul. And this time, Medroso makes another visit at the line after he gets fouled. Third personal foul para kay Kelsey Baldoria sa labang ito. So, there are 2 Perpetual players who currently have 3 fouls already, with Baldoria and Roluna. But the struggles of Randall Medroso at the line continues.
For Kelsey Baldoria.
He's 0 for 3 at the line so far. Bailosis in San Juan trying to motivate him from shaking things off, and that is a miss. 4 straight misses from Medroso at the line. Now here's Netura. He's looking for Cristino. Jericho goes to the top of the key instead. Step back jumper. That is no good. But there is an opening. Baldoria fights through. And that is going to be the nail that's going to make Coach Miko call for that timeout. Lamang ng tatlo ang San Beda, 33-30 against the Junior Altas. Back into the ball game we go. This is your Final Four matchup, the first of 2 para sa araw na ito. San Beda, the number 4 seed, leading by 3, 33-30 against the number 1 seed, Perpetual Junior Altas. Almost at the halfway mark, Wagan lines up the midi, goes in and out, but there's a foul. This time it's going to be called against Jim Corpus. That's a holding foul against Corpus. That's the first personal foul para dito kay Jim Corpus. But because Perpetual is already at penalty situation, Batung Bakal is going to be going at the line to shoot for 2. Batung Bakal doesn't get the friendly bounce and misses. Second attempt is smooth. Batung Bakal now has 3. The lead goes up to 4, 34-30. Now Corpus looking for someone here. Dive retrieves it. Now he gives a screen to Icy. Kalyangan looks at the right. There's the floater as he was fouled. This time, I believe,
number 1,
by MJ Vailoses.
Number 3.
And now because of that, Vailoses has 3 fouls. So on the other side, you have John Roluna with 3. You have Rian Baldoria with 3. And for the Red Cubs, you have Vailoses with 3 fouls as well. Now Kalyangan's at the line. For most of the time, he's been automatic at that charity stripe. And now he converts on his first point para sa labang ito. Second conversion is A-OK. 34-32. Dalawa na lang ang lamang nila ngayon. And the ball will stay. Turnover from the Red Cubs. Valiant defensive effort with that full court press. Now they have a chance to tie or take the lead. They try to proceed. Netura loses the basketball. Takbuhan na ngayon ng Red Cubs. Here it comes Wagan. No foul called. Perpetual has the numbers. Nitura leaves it. There's a drop. Now Pagulayan thought about it. Kalyangan's gonna slow things down. 10 seconds remaining. Kalyangan is fouled once again. I see Kalyangan, who's initially a sniper for the team, has also mastered taking the ball all the way to the basket.
Shooting 2 free throws, I see Kalyangan.
And now has absorbed some calls. So Kalyangan hits 3 in a row at the free throw line. Second try for IC is a miss. There's only a point separating these two teams, and Beda still has the advantage. But that is going to be Wagan stepping on the line. They're obviously struggling bringing the ball down dahil sa depensang itinapakita nitong Perpetual. Wagan's going to be going out. Benedict Leroma checking right back in for the Red Cubs. A chance to take the lead now. Pagulayan uses that extra stiff arm, and now Perpetual's on the lead. Pagulayan, that's his first 2 points sa labang ito. Medroso, good cut, coming in from Bakumbakal. That's exactly how the play goes if you're Coach Miko Roldan, and you love seeing it. Turnover para sa Red Cubs. Astoliente takes it away from Jan. Now Medroso kind of instructing Ugadan, go take the advantage. So far, there's the advantage. And that's going to be a technical foul called against Lance Nitura.
Technical foul, number 24, Lance Nitura.
That was for faking a foul. As you see it in his body language, he was ready to absorb the contact. And one of our officials were seeing his facial expressions before the contact even happened. At dahil doon, mabibigyan ng technical itong si Lance Nitura. Is going to be going back to, I believe, the bench because of that. But before all of that, here's Ugadan at the line, but he misses it.
Shot clock at 14 seconds. Louis Rosales or Lance Nitura.
So Nitura goes back to the bench, and Rosales is here once more to play defense on Andre Ugadan. Baseline inbound play. That's an offensive foul. Oh, who's it gonna be called against?
Offensive foul, number 8.
Oh, it's gonna be called against Andre Ugadan. That's already the third personal foul para kay Andre, and we haven't even reached the second half. Pagulayan, touchdown. He's waiting for it, and he gets it in.
Pagulayan.
Jan Pagulayan gets the lead right back para dito sa Perpetual, 37-36. Renoma going up against Kalyangan. He finds Andre. Ugadan kontra kay Daep. Gusto sanang iusog, but Renoma overcooks that one. He was asking for a foul, but nothing's gonna happen there. Doliente goes back to the bench as Wagan returns. So this is both Reroma and Wagan. Two-guard lineup para kay Coach Miko Roldan. Look at that opening.
Rosales.
Dan Rosales brings the lead back to its biggest at 3. Batumbakal uses the baseline and is fouled.
Pressing foul at number 28, JD Magulayan. That's his first personal. Warning on number 28, JD Magulayan for showing resentment to a call.
That's going to be the first personal foul para kay Jan Pagulayan.
Warning on the Perpetual Junior Altas or Robert Bench.
Lawrence Batumbakal is going to be going right back. At the line to shoot for 2. The last time
Lawrence
that Batumbakal was here, he was able to convert on an end one. He now has 6 points. Makes them both. These free throws are obviously crucial. Para sa ating dalawang pupunan. But look, a foul was called right from the start. Before that press was even trying to be executed by this San Beda roster. Kaya naman si Rosales ay babalik dito sa free throw line, and now he's gonna have a chance for his own 2. Rosales now has 6 in this game. Angat sa 2 ang kalamangan ng Perpetual. He makes them both. 41-38 with 2:11 to go in the first half. Batumbakal immediately double-teamed. Ball stolen by Daib. Kaliangan, some room. Kaboom!
We got 2 minutes remaining.
Kaliangan with a huge 3-pointer to put the lead of Perpetual at its biggest. 44-38 para sa Junior Altas. San Beda needs a timeout. Perpetual Junior Altas with an immediate surge to give them a 6-point advantage. And Kaliangan right there once again. No foul called. They're trying to evade him. Cristino doesn't get up. Those are misses. So now Wagan's asking San Juan to give him some room. They finally get it across. San Juan kontra dito kay Rosales. Oh, that's an offensive foul. It's Kaliangan yet again.
It's a foul at number 33, Lawrence Batumbakal. That's his second personal.
I see Kaliangan
Marky Winters or Joris San Juan
has obviously been the catalyst para sa Perpetual squad na ito. Is a threat from outside. And he can definitely play defense. The foul is called against Lawrence Batumbakal. Opening, Pagulayan. Doesn't get it in. But Daeb, quick pass. Cristino cross-court. Perpetual loses the basketball. Wagan Midi. That's not gonna work. They're trying to take advantage. There's a teardrop, and that goes in para kay Rosales. Rosales now with 9. No Perpetual health player has scored in double figures so far, but that's a foul na itatawag sa Junior Altas.
Blocking foul at number 29, Louis Rosales.
They're currently leading at their biggest. At 8, Rosales goes back to the bench. At itong si Waki Wagan, he's gonna be tested at the line to shoot for 2. Which is why the free throws are obviously gonna matter. First try for Wagan is a good shot. He has made 3 straight. Make that 4 straight. Para kay Waki Wagan as he cuts the lead down to 6. 46-40. 25 seconds remaining. He leaves it for Daeb. And that teardrop is obviously unreachable. Balik sa 8 ang kalamangan. Shot clock is now off. Reroma couldn't get a hold of it. And the pressure is on for San Beda. Coach Joff Cleopas immediately calling for a timeout. He notices that they still have some time to think of what play to go through. Final 10.4 seconds of this first half. Perpetual leads by 8. Final 10.4 seconds of the first half here at your first Final Four matchup of the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Inspiring Legacies. It's going to be Kalyangan at the inbound. 5 on the floor for Coach Joff Cleopas. Pagulayan's there, and there goes Corpus.
Jim Corpus, 3.
Jim Corpus, that's going to be his first point of this game. And we're gonna end it with Perpetual help the Junior Altas with an 11-point advantage. Immediately coming through for Coach Joff Cleopas kontra sa San Beda Red Cubs. End of the first half. Junior Altas 51. San Beda Red Cubs 40. We'll be back for the continuation of the second half. end of the first half of that matchup between the number 1 seed, University of Perpetual Health Junior Altas kontra sa number 4 seed na San Beda University Red Cubs here at your NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Inspiring Legacies. The Junior Altas are leading by 11, 51-40, and my name is Hans Galeria. We're gonna be taking a look at the halftime stats in just a bit para makita nga ba natin kung ano ba ang naging major and key differences doon sa nakita natin from the Perpetual Health Junior Altas at that first half compared to that first and second quarter that we have witnessed from then on. At the start of the first quarter, San Beda University were able to at least chuck up some of the threes at nakikita nyo naman yan with a lot of the opportunities that they were basically given them. Pero kung sisilipin natin, masyadong marami ang nakuhang field goal attempts ng Perpetual Junior Altas, thus giving them more opportunities to score. At dahil yan, dun sa mga attempts na nakukuha nila from using that full court press with the turnovers that they are committing and forcing San Beda Red Cubs to do. 29 attempts lang ang nakuha ng San Beda Red Cubs, but most of those, or at least 2 of those, came from the three-pointer, which is obviously different doon sa kanilang unang pagkita where San Beda was able to make 8 three-pointers at the first half alone. Rebounds have also been a certain issue, pero yung glaring concern na kailangan makita dito at kailangan malutas ng San Beda ay kung paano ba nila matatapos or malilimitahan yung kanilang turnovers, because it's a 17-10 turnover ratio between them and the Perpetual Junior Altas, and those turnovers have led to at least 16 points para sa pupunan ng Perpetual Junior Altas, kung kaya naman sila ang may kalamangan ngayon. Also, currently, unfortunately rather, in foul trouble ay ang ating ilang mga manlalaro, preferably the star players of this San Beda University roster. Andre Ugada now has 3, and even MJ Vailoses now has 3 as well. Sa kabila naman, John Roluna, kahit nakikita niyo siya sa ating leading scorers, he also has 3 fouls. Kasama nitong si Rian Kelsey Baldoria. But the leading scorers nevertheless ay si Dan Rosales, who has proven to be an unlikely hero na talagang nagbibigay ng impact sa kanyang kupunan. Lebron Daep joins him as well. Meanwhile, for San Beda, you have Francis Doliente, the only player that is in double figures para sa ating laban at the first half. Sasamahan niya ni Lawrence Batumbakal and Joaquin Wagan. For San Beda, they're gonna have to find a way to get the ball across to their side. And para naman sa Perpetual Junior Altas, they have already developed a stable of a cushion. Let's see if they're gonna be the first team to make it into the Final Four, or will San Beda have an answer for it.
Start of the third quarter.
Start of the third quarter we go. University of Perpetual Health System Delta leading by 11 points. My name is Hans Galeria, and we are live here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Roluna parang hindi inupo ang buong second quarter. He's back where he was picked, getting his 9th point in this game. Vailoses, 3 underway, finally for redemption. MJ Vailoses, that's gonna be his 5th point. It's not the fact that he's been ice cold, but those foul troubles seem to really be the issue as Pagulayan ay makakabawi. It's starting to rain threes early. Right over here, Medroso tries to leave it for himself. Another and one. Randel Medroso has been a character para dito kay Coach Nico Roldan. As Randel Medroso was able to convert on an attempt, he was also able to get 4 offensive rebounds for a total of 5, 2 assists, a steal, and a block. He's been doing everything for the San Beda Red Cup so far in that first half. And he finally gets over the hump. He made his first free throw sa labang ito. Pedroso now has 5. Kalyangan kontra kay Wagan. He gets the screen. Now Daeb, some room. Too strong of an attempt. Bailoses almost gets it, but Pagulayan was there. And he gets it in. John Pagulayan now has 9. The lead stays at 12, 58-46. Ugadan plans to go ahead. That was a valiant defensive effort from Perpetual. No look pass. Nobody home. Luna to Tabuan. And now here's Ugadan, and that's an end one again.
Ugadan.
Both of our teams nagpapalitan sila ng baskets at this point in time. But Coach Joff Cleopas and Coach Miko Roldan telling their players to play a more challenging of a defense, as Ugada now has 6. Make that 7. Kanyang unang puntos. Unang 2 puntos sa labang ito. Daib gets the screen. He finds the open lane. Too long. Too strong. That's broad. Lead is up to 13, 62-49. Medroso lights it up. Off to the left it goes. Wagan leaves it for Ugadan again. This time by Loses, he thought about it. Batumbakal, straight 3, underway!
Batumbakal 3!
Lawrence Batumbakal is obviously very much needed in this game, but a foul is gonna be called. Kontra dito kay Randale Medroso.
Number 22, Randale Medroso.
That's gonna be the second personal foul para kay Randale Medroso. So there's still a bit more breathing room para sa sentro nitong San Beda. Inbound play happening. Pagulayan, some room again. Everything but the board at that point. So that's a turnover. San Beda gets the possession. Ugadan waving them off. He's gonna try to reel them in. Now Ugadan is called for a foul. So right at that first quarter, San Beda ended the first 10 minutes of this matchup with a 24-21 lead. And then all of a sudden, Perpetual with a 30-point surge in that second quarter to get themselves up by 11, 51-40. Now the lead is at 10. The bodies are on the floor. Roluna was caught lying at the line. I would say it was stepping, but his body is on the floor. Batumbakal goes right back.
4 seconds to shoot.
Ugadan gets it in. There was a tap, so it's A-okay. But they already had no time to spare. That's gonna be a turnover para dito sa San Beda. Obviously pacing themselves here with a man-to-man defense, and Roluna was waiting on the other side. John Roluna with 11. Ugadan, some room once again. No look, pass to Medroso.
Randall Medroso.
Medroso now has 7. Both teams trading baskets. Pagulayan once again. Wagan gets it over the outstretched arms of Daep. Now there's the extra double team. Doliente tosses it over. Medroso gets it in. Randall Medroso coming alive. 4 straight points galing sa kanya. Lead goes back to single digits. Pagulayan. Strong take to the basket. And with that being said, Pagulayan also has 11. Now Ugadan, he caught Daep sleeping for a bit. He had a hand on the basketball. And now Roluna's on the run. Contested. Doesn't get it inside, but look at Cristino. He finds Pagulayan for 3. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Roluna fights for it again.
Roluna.
A Titan soaring high. Roluna gets another 2. 68-56. Ugadan lights it up. Doesn't get the friendly roll, and that is going to be a foul against Randall Medroso.
Foul to number 22, Randall Medroso.
You literally see
for the junior Altas.
the impact of having Jan Roluna on the floor.
Louis Rosales for Perpetual.
That's why he's one of the reasons this junior Altas team has been leading the charts this season 100. Cristino finds Roluna again. He's unstoppable. Timeout is going to be needed by Coach Miko Roldan. 6 straight points para kay Jan Roluna. They are up by their biggest at 14, 70-56. Lakas. Coach Joff Cleopas deciding to set Jan Roluna down as he leads all scorers with 15 big points. Perpetual leads by 14. Doliente takes it across and doesn't get it in. Coach Miko Roldan are looking for some answers here. Valdoria, too strong of an attempt. Now they try to proceed. Ugadan finds Bailoses, and that could be a start. Bailoses has a quiet 7 points in this game. He's also facing foul trouble with 3 fouls. Same with Andre Ugadan. There's a lineup 3. That's in. Rosales, 2 3-pointers, 12 points in total. Lead goes up to its biggest at 15, 73-58. What a surge.
Foul on number 9.
coming in from this Perpetual roster.
For personal team foul number 3, Jerison 1.
And
Coming
what
in
a
for the Red
luxury.
Cubs.
If you're Coach Geoff Cleopas, knowing that you literally have every single player on your roster ready to create, that is what obviously makes this team so strong as Baldoria gets it. Bump, move, goes in!
Baldoria.
All momentum to Perpetual. Baldoria has 7. San Juan wants to take it in. No foul is gonna be called. San Beda. They're really having a hard time trying to inbound the basketball. But there goes Vilosis. 7 points. In this third quarter alone is starting to give some life. Baldoria with a miss. Zanoria was caught on that last touch. Balik ang bola dito ngayon. Para sa kanilang kupunan, but hold up. There's not gonna be a certain scenario.
Perpetual Junior Altas will opt for the coach's challenge.
They wanted to go for a challenge. There seems to be sort of like a miscommunication between Zanoria and the Perpetual bench. Zanoria was telling all of them that he had last touch, but Coach Geoff Cleopas wanted to call for a challenge, which has proven to be unsuccessful. So babalik ang bola dito ngayon sa kupunan ng San Beda. They're looking for a late game run here. Tried to close this out within single digits because they trail by 15, 60 to 75. The Red Cubs are tossing it around. Goliente can find some room. Here's some room. Too strong of an attempt. Now Rosales gives it to his guard. Corpus tries to take his time. Quick plays being done here. Cristino finds himself open.
Jericho Cristino.
Everything going the way Perpetual wants it to. Vilosis. Now here's San Juan. Off to the right it goes. Perpetual leading by 17. They wanted to let San Beda go.
We got 2 minutes remaining.
Cristino had to let it fly. Will not work as of the moment. Less than 2 minutes in the third. And it's a 17-point advantage for the Junior Altas. Goliente forcing his way inside. Finally breaking the ice. Goliente leads all scorers. But Rosales gets them back.
Rosales
Dan Rosales, third three-pointer in this game. The lead just keeps going up. San Beda wants to roar their way back. But the Altas have a lot more fight in them. That's a steal from Vilosis. Dangerous cross-court pass there from Zanoria. San Beda obviously trying to traverse themselves. Find a way on how they could get across.
Winters
cuts it down at least. That's 5 for our Marlon Winters. .30 seconds in the third. There's Rosales again. He thought about it, and he's fouled.
Forcing foul to number 3, Marquis Winters. Lawrence and Kumbaco coming back in for the Red Cubs.
The junior Altas have scored 30 points
Altas.
in that second quarter.
Shooting 2 free throws, Louis Rosales.
Rosales missing on that first one, but he has made 3 3-pointers in this game for a total of 15 points. Also converting on 2 free throws in this one. Same miss, same result on both. 80 to 64, 16 points. Now separating these two teams. Shot clock is off. Roma from top of the key. Looking for something here, obviously. There was a swipe from behind. But the ball will stay with Beda. Substitutions are going to be made by Coach Mico Roldan. Bailoses is going to check back in for Francis Doliente. As the Red Cubs are obviously here, one of our officials trying to take control of the situation.
For Louis Rosales. Randall Medroso.
More substitutions are being made.
Coming back in for Beda.
Medroso and Ugadan are checking in for both San Juan and Winters. 3.9 seconds remaining. Bailoses still gets it. And that's going to be a foul. 2 free throws para kay MJ Bailoses to possibly finish this third quarter off. If you're San Beda, obviously you're gonna need every single point that you can get. But the difference is Bailoses would have to face this hyperactive of a Perpetual crowd, thus missing on his first. MJ splits it. And that is going to be the end.
After 3 quarters
of the third
is the
quarter.
Rebel Junior Altas 80, the San Beda Red
The
Cubs
junior
65.
Altas have scored 29 points to get themselves ahead by 15, 80 to 65 as we head into the final quarter of action. Can they be the first team to make it into back-to-back finals, or will San Beda have something else to say about it?
Start of the fourth quarter.
Final quarter of action is now underway. The number 1 seed, University of Perpetual Health System Delta, is just a quarter away from getting right back into the grand finals of season 100. But Roluna, you just can't stop this kid. Kicking things off para sa kupunan ng Perpetual. The lead goes back to 17. San Beda looks for a late game surge right here. Ugadan. Immediate turnaround, washing machine
Andre
move.
Ugadan.
He's obviously hoping to keep this San Beda Red Cup roster alive, but Borja, another 6'7" dude, another problem from Perpetual. That's his first 2 points in this game. A three.
Medroso three.
Medroso gets it from deep. Rosales gustong bumawi. Does not work. Medroso now with 10. San Beda are looking for a late game surge. Reroma's time. That's in.
Roma three.
Benedict Reroma. That's gonna be his first 2 points in this game. The lead goes down to 11. Rosales, the second try. That does not work. And an offensive foul is going to be called. All of a sudden, we start to hear the roars coming in from San Beda. Bailosis returns. Wagan returns. The crowd of red is having some hope. Bailosis brings it to the left, but they're gonna have to be careful here. He gets it to Medroso. The paint is wide open. And that was the idea. Just not the best execution as of that moment because Medroso wasn't looking. Lead stays at 11, 84-73. Quick pass, cross court. Roluna, no look to Borja.
Borja.
Basketball is easy when you watch Perpetual. Borja now has 4. He hasn't seen action the first 3 quarters as Patumbaca loses it. They're not letting go of the ball, actually. Our Marshals had to join the party as well. The competitive spirit from both Rosales and Batumbacal.
LeBron James Diab coming back in for the junior Altas.
Daep goes back in, replacing itong si TJ Tabuan. So now if you're Coach Miko Roldan, you're gonna have to take note of 2 6'7" guys on the Perpetual 5. That's LeBron Daep, who currently has 9 points, and Ares Borja, who has 4 in this quarter alone. Medroso, Ugadan, and Bailosis are gonna have to put in some work. Rosales teardrop, overshoots it. He still almost got it. Bodies are on the floor. Medroso is down and he hasn't gotten up. There's an opening. Rosales with a 2. He's checking his arm, trying to shrug it off, but Medroso still hasn't gotten up from that impact. Quite an unfortunate scenario here for Randel Medroso.
Marky Winters or Randel Medroso.
As Rosales gets another point in this one. Medroso goes right back to the bench. He's touching his face. Hopefully he's okay. Because he's obviously going to be needed here. The lead is at 15. Wagan looks for Bailosis. It's going to be Roluna guarding him. Now it's Daep kontra kay Ugadan. They find Wagan for 3. grazes the rim but doesn't go in. Those three-pointers have not been working for San Beda as of this entirety of a game. Their last two were crucial. Kalyangan wants to return it. Doesn't go in. But looks like a technical foul is going to be awarded to IC Kalyangan. It was due to flopping, according to one of our officials. He was trying to contest to Coach Joff that there was a touch on the arm. And Coach Gerald obviously trying to plead the Perpetual's case to one of our officials, but Vailoses was already about to start hitting these free throws. And he's the best guy that you could put in that situation if you're Coach Miko Roldan. Vailoses now has 11. The lead goes down. Oh! Kalyangan had it all read like a book. Borja is now kicking it out. He leaves it for Rosales, who uses that one and he still finds a way. That was tighter than a tightrope. Winters does it as well. Our Marlon Winters getting extended minutes in this one. But Roluna powering himself inside. He couldn't get it in. Defensive effort coming in from San Beda. They're gonna need a bit more than that. Now bodies, more of them are on the floor.
Roma, Randall Medroso coming back into the Red Cubs.
So Roma and Medroso are gonna be checking back in.
Altas.
But Aris Borja is still down. He's really having a hard time getting up. He gets his cheers and commendation from the Perpetual crowd as he cashes in on 4 points as he heads back into the bench. Dangerous cross-court, nakuha pa rin naman. Now Vailoses. Difficult shot is not gonna work. Lead stays at 14, halfway point of the final quarter. Rosales. It's not going to be against him, but on another Perpetual player.
Number 20, Jericho Cristino.
Against Jericho Cristino. That's already his second personal foul.
For Lawrence Batombacal.
It's been 5 minutes in this final quarter. And the junior Altas are still able to keep this San Beda squad from fighting back into this game. Ogatan uses the speed to try to get over. There he is again, Cristino with a block. What a rejection.
Backing foul number 22, Randall Medroso. That's his fourth personal one on San Beda.
Definitely about knowing your role and trying to figure something out here, as it is obviously an advantage para sa kanilang kupunan. 90-76 with only 4:35 remaining in this game. San Beda looking to play for another. But Perpetual wants to go ahead and be the first at the final. Ogatan, strong take again. He leaves it for Medroso. He's been trying that for the past couple of times. And now it finally falls on Randall. Lead goes down to 12. Cristino doesn't get it inside, but Rosales has it. Another opportunity for this Perpetual squad. Kaliangan gets a screen. No bumps happening. Now it's gonna be Cristino with another floater. Doesn't get it. Ogatan and Beda have it. The bench asking him to run right away. That's gonna be a foul.
Blocking foul, number 29, Louis Rosales.
Second foul para dito kay Dan Rosales. As Beda is down by 12. I believe you still have one more foul to give if you're Perpetual. Meanwhile, for Beda, they've only committed a single team foul in this one. Bailoses gets it over Roduna. Tries to squeeze himself in. Batumbakal, 3. That's good!
Batumbakal, 3!
Oh, you'll definitely take that if you're the Beda Red Cubs. Batumbakal arrives just in time. But do they have enough time? They trail by 9, 90-81. Sea of red and maroon are on the stands. Obviously hopeful. If you're Perpetual, you want to get back-to-back appearances at the finals after a dominant season. At para naman sa Beda Red Cubs, they're looking to extend this series. The goal is to beat this Perpetual squad twice. And they have fought their way back from being down 18 points, which is the biggest lead of this Perpetual roster. Contributions from the top of the key. Kaliangan chooses the left. He finds dive down low. Kick out. Cristino, 3. Does not work. Lots of hands trying to poke the basketball away from the gentle giant. So the ball will obviously stay with this Perpetual roster, but they only have 12 seconds to work with. Pagulayan gets the inbound. Now he's gonna be Kaliangan using some moves. Fader on the way, and that's money! Difficult shot from Icy, he's not letting up. Lead goes right back up, another turnover. This time Tabuan, touchdown! Quick 2 points. 4 straight for Perpetual. Beda needs a timeout because the lead goes back to 13. 94-81. The Red Cubs are gonna need another conversation. Just a few seconds ago, it was 9. And now the lead goes up to 13. Due to points coming in from both Tabuan and even the rest. As a foul is going to be called now. Kontra dito sa Perpetual help. And Ugatan is going to be going back to the line to shoot for 2. It's going to be a free throw contest para sa kanilang kupunan because Perpetual is already at the penalty. So this is where the 6th man's going to come to help. Ugatan is collected. Second attempt coming in. Too strong. Matumbakal right there for another opportunity. Ugatan, strong take. Providing some life for Beda. The lead goes down to 10. Perpetual obviously taking their time already in the last 2 minutes of this game. 5 seconds remaining. Step back jumper. Oh, another possession. No look pass. Patungo doon kay Tabuan. Just the off-ball movement of this junior Altas squad is superb. More jumping happening as Bailoses misses on the 3. Less than a minute and 30 to go. The lead is still at 12. Some desperation moves are going to be needed. But Pagulayan doesn't get it in. Bailoses taking his time. Medroso thought about it. So now Bailoses, Beda doesn't have a lot of time on their clock. Ugatan kicks it out. Matumbakal, strong take again. Goes nowhere. Less than a minute left. Dive is fouled. And this could potentially be the dagger
Second foul to number 22,
that Perpetual needs to finish the series off. And unfortunately for the tall guy, the tallest guy for Beda on the floor, Randel Medroso has fouled out of this game. Misses on the first. Vince Mundigo was never seen action
Vincent Mondigo for
in this entire game is going to be placed at the heat of the moment to try and put some more stops as Diep misses on both. Doliente retrieves it, but that is going to be an offensive foul. The pressure just right there as they were trying to get it across.
It's his fourth personal.
35.9 seconds remaining, less than a minute left. Beda trying to play their last bit of defense and they still got it anyway. Doliente. Now here's Ugatan for 3. Doesn't get it in. And it looks like Perpetual is finally gonna put a stop to it. No fouls are gonna be called. The redemption tour continues.
Second closely guarded violation.
From their heartbreak of last season, now they redeem themselves from the only team that that has defeated them in the elimination rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
And
final
Perpetual
score
is heading back to the finals.
Perpetual Junior Altas 96. They are going back to the finals.
96 to 87. The redemption tour continues for the University of Perpetual Help System Data Junior Altas. They will now be waiting on the winner between Letran and the College of St. Benilde. A well-put effort coming in from Beda, but Perpetual showing us why they are obviously the #1 team, the team to beat for this season. The University of Perpetual Help System Data is going to be making their way back into the finals of NCAA Junior Season 100 Inspiring Legacies. Kasama ko ngayon ay ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Louie Rosales. Louie, 19 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Talk to us about this. Ikaw ang bagong salta for this season ng inyong kupunan. How did you approach this? Ito yung tumalo sa inyo nung nakaraan. Paano nyo in-approach tong laban na to?
Binigay lang po namin yung best namin and sa training po nagsimula lahat po. Nagpakahirap po kami sa training and nagtiwala lang po kami sa isa't isa na makuha po namin to and binigay lang po namin 100% namin.
You know, nakausap ko si Coach Joff kanina at sinabi niya na talagang ang magiging key focus nyo para sa laban na to is depensa. Paano nyo ba naipakita yun sa laban na ito?
Yun po, wala pong nagre-reserva lang sa amin na kada papasok po sa loob, lahat po nag-contribute and binibigay lang po yung 100% every time po.
You know, you're gonna be going to the finals for the first time representing Perpetual as well. Nakakadagdag ba to ng pressure sa'yo knowing that Perpetual is going back for that redemption tour?
Para sa akin po, wala naman po masyadong pressure kasi isang taon na po namin itong pinaghahandaan and naniniwala po ako na kami po yung pinakahanda dito na team and na ready po kami for the finals po.
And you're gonna be the first team heading into that finals. Congratulations, Louie. Hindi ko na patatagalin pa. Pasalamatan mo na lahat ng gusto mong pasalamatan.
Siyempre po, unang-una kay God sa paggabay niya sa amin dito, na binigay niya po sa amin ng pagkakataon and sa mga coaches ko po, sa mga teammates ko and sa family ko po, kila mama, kila papa. Lalo-lalo po kay papa na siya po yung talagang parang coach ko po simula nung bata pa po ako. And sa mga kapatid ko po, and sa lahat po na sumusuporta sa amin and sa Perpetual and kay Jana po.
Louie, congratulations. The University of Perpetual Health System Delta is gonna be the first team to make it to the finals. Malalaman natin kung sino ang kanilang mga kalaban sa pagbabalik ng NCAA Season 100.
Umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas. Pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola. Umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas. Pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo ini. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas na starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo ini. Kaya tayo ini, kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo ini, kaya natin ito. We own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya tayo, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola. Umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas. Pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating thing if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Ang ganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo'y ganda ng NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo kaya natin to. We own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, dahil together, we own the future. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Ang ganda ang bukas, it starts biggest king ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo kaya natin to. We own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya tayo, kaya natin. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, dahil together we own the future. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating, if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest king ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo kaya natin to. We own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya taini, kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan ba ng NCAA? Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya taini, kaya taini, kaya natin, kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya taini, kaya natin to. We own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, dahil together we own the future. Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya taini, kaya natin kabailan tayo daytoy, kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas sa stars today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo-tayo'y. Kaya natin ini. Kaya tayo kaya natin kabaelan tayo-tayo'y. Kaya natin ini. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo kaya natin to. We own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, dahil together, we own the future. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating, if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo-tayo'y. Kaya natin ini. Kaya tayo kaya natin kabaelan tayo-tayo'y. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas sa stars today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo-tayo'y. Kaya natin ini. Kaya tayo kaya Kaya natin ihabahin ang daydayon. Kaya natin This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo, kaya natin to.
Four squads, one dream from 100 seasons of greatness. Four teams have above the rest. Now the road to glory heats up. Who will rise? This is the semifinals of the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Siglo Uno Inspiring Legacies. Charles Bechong here, live from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. And it is going to be the battle between the Letran Squires kontra sa Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Kanina natapos na ang Perpetual Junior Altas kontra sa San Beda Red Cubs. And the Perpetual Junior Altas will have a redemption tour. They will be trying to take that crown away from the Letran Squires. And this game, the Letran Squires, kumpleto recados kasama si Coach Willie Miller, habang sa kabilang dako naman ang Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Wala ang kanilang head coach na si Coach Renren Ritualo, and also a vital and a very contributing player, a very instrumental player para sa kanilang koponan, Gillian Kines. They will be serving their one-game suspension after their disqualifying fouls last game. So this will be interesting dahil undermanned itong Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Catch all the action live on NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube, as well as GMA Sports Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube. Once again, Letran Squires kontra Benilde-LSGH Greenies. This is the semifinals. All of that and more when we return.
Dahil together, we own the future.
Welcome to the Loyal Eagle Oil Center. This is the NCAA Season 100 Inspiring Legacy Siglo Uno Juniors Division Final Four. It's the number 2 seed Letran Squires going up against the number 3 seed Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Let's meet our starting fives. Starting for the Letran Squires. At guard number 2, Adrian Quinones. The other guard number 5, Justin Cargo. At center number 14, Justin Hugo. Forward number 10, Janiel Delarama. And the other forward, number 6, Daniel Padilla. The head coach of the Squires is Willie the Thriller Miller. Starting for the Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Guard number 8, James Izan. The other guard, number 5, Mix Osis. At center, number 3, Ram Sharma. Forward, number 20, Dale Ortega. And the other forward, number 1, Ari Podador. The interim coach of the Greenies is John Villarin. Our referees this goal game, Ralph Moreno, Joar Diaz, Dave Maligaya, and the reserve, Kenny Regino. And our commissioner, Joel Ngo. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. Start of the first quarter.
All right. The Letran Squires kontra sa Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Charles Bechong here, coming to you live from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in the heart of San Juan para sa ating semi-finals matchup between these two powerhouse teams. We can remember that the Letran Squires, they finished number 2 after the eliminations. And ito namang Benilde-LSGH, they finished number 3. And etong laban na to, may twice to beat advantage ang Letran Squires. But how will the Greenies respond to this? How will the Greenies overcome this high mountain to climb? Nawala ang kanilang Greenies at kanilang head coach, Coach Renren Ritualo. This is going to be one epic ball game. Quinones has it. They go Cargo on top of the key. Justin Hugo down to 10 sa kanilang shot clock. Cargo naipit. De La Rama puts it up and he puts it in, opening the scoring festivities here in the semifinals is De La Rama. Ison picked by Podador. They go Osis. Podador gets himself wide open and he drains it.
Contador.
Muntik pang maagawan. Etong si Justin Cargo. Everyone na nanonood sa ating live stream coverages, please comment down kung sino ang sinusuportahan niyong koponan. We would love to hear from you. We would love to engage with you. Justin Cargo. They go Quinones. 9 to shoot. De La Rama passes it to no man's land and the ball will go the other way.
Greenies basketball.
For the Benilde-LSGH, this is their usual starting lineup. Hindi talaga nagsisimula si Gillian Quines para sa kanila. He is their closer. Gillian Quines, here comes Ram Sharma. Nothing there, kanya pa din. Arley Podador. Almost 2 minutes gone by. 2 apiece is the score here in the first. Justin Hugo working his way against Ram Sharma. Justin Hugo barrels his way through. The winner of this semifinals matchup will face the University of Perpetual Health System Junior Altas in the finals. Will it be the reigning champions, Letran Squires, or will it be the Benilde-LSGH Greenies?
Cargo.
Meantime, Justin Cargo, basket and one. Took it strong to the cup.
One on Benilde. Bonus rebound for Justin Cargo.
Justin Cargo will head into the line for 2 free throws. Bonus free throw is in for Justin Cargo. Osis. Now it's Ram Sharma. 14 on the 24. Ram Sharma sets the pick. Podador off the glass. Supply. Rebound Juniel De La Rama. Adrian Quinones. Now it's Justin Hugo. Padilla, nothing there. Kanila pa din, Juniel De La Rama off the glass. Ram Sharma picks up the board. Dale Ortega, now to Osis. And Osis gets fouled from beyond the arc. Daniel Padilla got too excited closing out on that one.
One on Letran. 3 free throws for Mix Osis.
Frank Osis will be shooting 3 free throws here. Again, we are all inviting you to watch with us live dito sa ating venue, the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Dito po yan sa San Juan. At kung hindi naman kayo makakarating, andyan ang ating streaming platforms, NCAA Philippines, GMA Sports PH on Facebook and on YouTube. You have a lot of avenues. You have a lot of platforms to watch with us. Cargo, Diego Quinones. Justin Hugo being guarded by Sharma. Then to shoot for the guys in white. Padilla against Sharma, the crossover. Puts it up, and he puts it in! The first basket of Daniel Padilla. 9-6 is the score, 6:14 remaining here in the first. Ison, putata ang inabot kay Quinones. Delarama wants it. He's against Dale Ortega. Kicks it out to the wrong guy. Ison down the lane. Ison overshoots. Justin Hugo picks up the board. Daniel Padilla wide open. Sablay nga lang Justin Cargo, offensive rebound. And the stick back. And there is an offensive foul called on Dale Ortega.
Dale Ortega, that's his second personal. Tim Cruz,
And Christian Abad will be checking in as well as Brandon Utok.
Christian Abad. And Brandon Utok for Benilde.
Hello to our 695 viewers from our Facebook coverage. Nanonood din ang ating colleague Aaron D. Daniel Padilla. Now to Cyrix Silorio, the veteran. Sablay nga lang. Padilla pa din. And it was off Tim Cruz. Tim Cruz's hand.
Sensation, Gian Gomez for Mix Office.
Gian Gomez, the firecracker for the Benilde-LSGH squad. Here he goes, Coletta's team. Transition 3 for Gian Gomez! Kapapasok lang! Immediate impact! Cyrix Silorio, the floater, it's in for Cyrix. And the Benilde-LSGH squad wants to talk things over. They are calling timeout on the floor, 13-9 in favor of Letran.
Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabailan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini, kaya natin kaya natin kabailan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini, we own the future.
.49 remaining here in the first frame. 13-9 is the score. Ison wide open from three. Nothing there. Daniel Padilla gets doubled. Tim Cruz. Off target. He had all day to shoot. Ison drives baseline, the kick out. Yutok now to Gomez. And he won't go back to back. But he gives another possession. Christian Abad underneath. Gian Gomez threading the needle on that one. And he comes up with a steal. Gian Gomez. He lines it up. Rattles that one out. Justin Cargo being guarded by Podador. Silorio sets the pick. Cyrex, the veteran! Cyrex, Silorio! Basket and one.
Basket is good. Pushing foul to number 25, Christian Abad. Daryl Mondiavilla. Arwin Alponque coming in for Letran.
What a move!
For James Izon.
From Cyrex, Silorio.
And one for Cyrex Silorio.
Again, if Letran wins this one, we will have a rematch of the NCAA Season 99 Finals.
Brian Achuela or Ari Matador.
And if Benilde-LSGH Greenies wins this one, they will be forcing another game. Dahil sila ngayon ang may twice to beat disadvantage.
A game violation.
Cruz being the inbounder. 3 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Tim Cruz. Drops it down low. Juniel De La Rama. You see the movement without the ball for Coach Willie Miller's squad. Jacob Hizon has the leather. Kicks it out. Brandon Yutok. Right corner three. That was against two defenders. Silorio. Same move. And that one goes in. Cyrex Silorio. Under 3 minutes remaining. Brandon Yutok gets doubled. Achuela kicks it out. Hizon puts it up. Can't make it. Alforque. What a pass from Cyrex Silorio. The fake from Alforque and the basket. Brandon Yutok. Quick trigger. And that one goes in. 22-14. Valdeavilla against Christian Abad. Valdeavilla lays it in against Christian Abad. The defense of the Letran Squires suffocating right now for the Benilde-LSGH Greenies.
For Daniel Dalarama.
$17 on their shot clock. Huwag pa silang maagawan doon. Antonio de los Reyes says, Animo Lasal, against all odds, ang datingan ng LSGH. I guess that is correct because they're playing without their head coach, Rendon Ritualo, and Gillian Quines serving their suspension because of what happened last game.
Ray Danand is his first personal two on the Squires. Shooting 2 free throws, Ram Sharma.
1 minute and 46 seconds remaining here in this first 10 minutes of action. Ram Sharma on the line. He is still scoreless here in this game. 24-14. Two free throws missed by Ram Sharma. Valdeavilla has it. Alforque, the extra pass, Tip Cruz. Sa play nga lang yan, Gian Gomez with the rebound. Gian on the move. Brandon Utok. Ison spins, using his left. Sensational move from Ison. Valdeavilla. Now to Alforque. It's with Tim Cruz. Putata ang inabot kay Ram Sharma. Yes po, Letran ang may twice to beat advantage dito sa laban na to. 9 seconds left for the Squires. Cyrex Sinorio. Nothing on that floater. Under a minute remaining here in the first. Brandon Utok wants another. Can't make it. .45 seconds remaining. Valdeavilla has it. Nakasona ngayon ang Greenies. Cyrex now to Valdeavilla for 3. Empty possession on the side of Letran. Four-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Ison gets doubled. Diego Hachuela, Brandon Utok cuts, hindi nakita doon. Gian Gomez floats it up. Capos trying to fight for that ball. 7.1 seconds. Lumage will see action for the first time here in the semifinals. Papalitan niya si Cyrex Sinorio. Down to 5. Tim Cruz has it. 3 seconds left. Valdeavilla. And that is going to be it for the first 10 minutes of action. The Benilde-LSGH Greenies trailing by 8, 24-16 at the end of 1.
Together we own the future. Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang bola.
Next
You are still
on
watching the semifinals
quarter.
of the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball. Siglo Uno Inspiring Legacies. Charles Waichong here live from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan. And after the first 10 minutes of action between the Letran Squires and the Benilde-LSGH Greenies, nagbaon ang Letran Squires ng 8 puntos na kalamangan, 24-16.
Number 7, Arwen Volken. It's his first personal one on Letran. Shooting 2 free throws, James Izon.
James Eason making the first free throw. And he makes the second as well. 6-point game. Alforque, Cruz, Valdeavilla, Vico, and Dumagi on the side of Letran to start the second. Yuto, Cachuela, Sharma, Ison, and Gomez naman para sa panig ng Greenies. Alforque, nothing on that three-pointer. Rebound, Brandon Yuto. Brandon steps into a three, and he knocks it down! 24-21. Valdeavilla, they go Alforque, Pico, 7 seconds left and they turn the ball over. Tejada and Padilla checking in for the Squires. Again, the Greenies are playing without their head coach, Renren Retualo, and their best closer in Gillian Quines. Naagawan sila dito ni Pico. Alforque. And the ball will go back to the Greenies side. Still scoreless itong kupunan ng Letran Squires here in the second period. Ison on the fake handoff. Or the Hesi rather. Hindi nga lang gumana. Padilla. And there is an offensive foul called on Jello Lumage. Villanueva checking in for Alforque. Putting pressure on defense. Full court ngayon. Etong Letran Squires, Gian Gomez easily breaking that one. Gian on the move. Sablay nga lang yung layup niya doon. Rebound Villanueva. Padilla inside. Finishes on the break. Itong si Daniel Padilla. Ison steps into a three. Nothing there. Gian Gomez grabs another possession para dito sa Greenies. Ison. 3 tries. Sablay pa din. Brandon Yutok now to Ram Sharma. The short stab. Sobra nga lang. Daniel Tejada throwing the ball away. And a timeout has been called by Coach Willie Miller. 26-21. Dalawa pa lang ang naibubutas ng Letran Squires dito sa pangalawang yugto. Timeout, Letran.
Kaya mo'y ganda ng NCAA. Ito na ang biggest king ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is only, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na.
26-21, bola ngayon ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies. 7:27 remaining here in the first half. Dalawa pa lang ang naibubutas nitong Letran Squires dito sa second period. Gian Gomez has it. Osis, and he gets fouled by Villanueva. Again, good afternoon sa ating mga manonood sa Facebook and on YouTube, NCAA Philippines and GMA Sports PH. (26-22). Bola ngayon ng Letran. Wide open three. That one is good for Daryl Valdeavilla. 29-22. He was scoreless during the first 10 minutes. Ngayon, umaambag na ito si Valdeavilla. Di makakabawi dito ang Greenies. Rebound by Quijada. Valdeavilla now to Lumagid, the fake. And Coach Willie Miller frustrated dun sa nangyari. Could have taken the shot after the up fake. .6:36 remaining. Baseline inbound. Naagawan sila dito ng Greenies. Osis now to Podador. Great recovery from the Letran Squires, but a counter steal by Hizon. Naagawan naman sila dito ni Valdeavilla all the way! 5 points here in the second period para kay Daryl Valdeavilla. Referees are discussing as of the moment kung kanino mapupunta ang bola. And we will have a coach's challenge. The referees are going to take another look at what happened, because the initial call was Letran ball. 851 viewers sa ating Facebook coverage. Madeline Daphne Cristobal, hello! Coach Antonio de los Reyes, hello din, Coach! Again, Letran Squires has the twice to beat advantage here in this series. If they win this game, they will be trying to defend their crown against the Perpetual Junior Altas, who was the first team to book a ticket in the NCAA Season 100 Finals ng Juniors Basketball. The Greenies now surely missing the services of Gillian Keynes and also their head coach, the mastermind of the Greenies squad, Coach Renren Retualo. We're just waiting for the referee's decision. We're all inviting you na magpunta dito sa ating venue, Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Dito po yan sa San Juan. A lot of people have showed up supporting their respective schools, friends, families, fans, the alumni. Andito po yan, mga taga-suporta nitong dalawang kuponan natin. And it is unsuccessful. Bola pa din ng Letran. Lumage all the way. Saplay nga lang, kanya pa din. It's with Villanueva. And Ram Sharma denies that shot for the Greenies squad. Itong si Ram Sharma, he is the anchor on defense. 10 seconds left for the Letran Squires. It's down to 6. Quinones now to Lumagi. Villanueva. That one goes in, extending the lead to 11. 33-22. 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining here in the first half. Osis. Now to Gian Gomez. 10 seconds left. Osis puts it up. Lumagi sets the pick. Three-pointer won't go for Adrian Quinones. Kanino mapupunta ang bola? So it will stay with the Letran Squires.
James Zizon coming in for Greenies. Justin Hugo for
So fresh 14 para sa panig ng Letran Squires. Great defense on the side of Benilde-LSGH Greenies, denying that pass. Itong si Osis. They go Hugo na. Agawan ngayon ni Ison. 2-on-2 situation. Ison drives baseline. Muntik pang masaraduan ng pinto. Iyutok. Under 5 minutes remaining here in quarter number 2. Juniel de la Rama, one of the damage dealers noong first quarter, balik na dito para sa panig ng Letran. Ison has it, being guarded by Villanueva. Oh, sorry, turnover from Ison. Everyone was expecting na siya natitira doon. Villanueva na itapo naman ang bola. Sloppy possessions for these two squads. But the Letran Squires are enjoying an 11-point deficit, 11-point lead. Diego Podador being guarded by Padilla. Arl puts it up and in! Chance for a 4-point play. That can be something to ignite a fire here in the Greenies squad. Playing without Gillian Kines is going to be a very, very hard task for the Greenies. At may agaw dito si Osis. He'll take it all the way. He fades. He won't make it. Brandon Yutok. He gets fouled and he will head to the line for two. Brandon Yutok on the line for 2 free throws. First one is in for Brandon. He knocked down a three-pointer earlier. Yung pagkapasok niya. And he makes both. 33-28. Muntik pang maagawan dito ang Letran. Quinones against Ison. Muntik pang maagawan ni Arl Budador. For the Letran Squires, we need to see some composure on their squad. Basketball is a game of runs. And if you are the Letran Squires, you don't want the Greenies to get one game. Dahil pagka napanalo ng Greenies itong laro na to, makakalaro na si Gillian Kines. At makakabalik na si Coach Renren Detualo. And Arl Podador going all the way using his left hand for the finish. Alforque babawi dito, sablay. And De La Rama gives another possession to Letran. Daniel Padilla off iron. Ison all the way, sablay nga lang din. Alforque. And Osis gives up the foul. That is just their second team foul on the side of the Greenies.
Gian Gomez or James Eaton. Recently conducting a review.
Our referees are taking another look. Wonder what happened there. Penalty na dito ang Letran Squires. Second team foul on the Greenies. It's just a normal foul. The lead was as high as 11. That was the largest lead of the game. Now it's just down to 3. Now, who will be the hero of this game? For the Letran Squires, will it be Daniel Padilla, who asserted himself all the way here in the semifinals? At nakabawi naman doon si Juniel De La Rama. Basket and one for De La Rama. 35-30.
celebration, Ram Sharma. For Dale Ortega. Bonus free throw for Benilde-LSGH.
Sablay nga lang ang bonus free throw pero kanila pa din ang bola. Nahuli naman ni Ram Sharma ang tira ni Tim Cruz. Delarama rebound for Letran. But the referees are saying na naapak si Delarama sa linya.
Benilde-LSGH Greenies basketball. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Mark Potador playing the inbounder. They go Gian Gomez. Osis. And there's a foul. So Osis will take 2 free throws. Dahil nasa penalty na ang panig ng Letran.
Shooting 2 makes Osis.
Insane atmosphere here inside our venue. Aliyah Quinones says, laban Letran. And another turnover para dito sa Letran Squires. Cyrix Silorio will be checking in for Juniel Delarama. Tatlo sila dito ni Justin Hugo, Daniel Padilla, and Cyrix Silorio. Both with championship experience. At may agaw dito si Alforque. Sablay and layup. Sorry, miss on the side of Alforque. Yung buwela ni Alforque din parang idadakdak eh. Mix Osis. Frank Osis rather. Once again on the line for 2 free throws. This previous trip, 1 out of 2. Let's see this one. First one is in for Osis. Second free throw. Also good for Osis, 35-33. This is just a 2-point game. Tim Cruz now met by 3 defenders. Cyrix Silorio's wide open underneath. And the foul called on the Greenies. It's on Brandon Utok.
That's his second personal, team foul number 4. Warning on the Benilde-LSGH Greenies for proper bench decorum.
So mabibigyan ng warning etong Benilde-LSGH for improper bench decorum. Alforque has it. Tim Cruz down to 10. Makes Osis, comes up with a steal. Picked up by Ram Sharma. Gian Gomez in transition. Stops. Fly by 3. Off to the left. Ram Sharma. The follow-up. And he gets fouled. You see his dad on the stands. Carlos Sharma. Nakatayo na din. Ram Sharma on his previous trip on the line. Eh, wala siyang naipasok doon. Still, 0 for 3 from the free throw line. Let's see if this one is good. Sablay pa din. He will get one more. Still 0 for 4. Etong si Ram Sharma. Sablay pa din. 0 for 5 for Ram Sharma. Quijada has it. Being guarded by Osis. Nakagawan sila dito ni Migs. Gian Gomez. Using his left, overshoots Ram Sharma. The cleanup job won't go. Podador comes up with a steal. They have the numbers. Podador can't tie it. Ram Sharma. And he will head to the line once again for 2 free throws. He is being heavily relied on in terms of rebounding. This is his 3rd trip to the line, and he is still scoreless. Finally, for Ram Sharma, the first one is in. Also the second. Game is tied, 35 apiece. Justin Hugo. 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining here in the first half. Left corner 3 won't go for Justin Cargo. And Ram Sharma could not save it for Benilde-LSGH. Valdea, another try. Justin Cargo kicks it out. The extra pass. Cyrix Silorio! Top of the key three-pointer. Labang na ulit ang Letran. 38-35. What a big shot from the veteran Cyrix Silorio. Nabuhay ang Letran doon. Valdea now to Hugo. It's back to Silorio. Seconds to shoot. Valdea, tough shot, can't make it. And the ball will stay with the Letran Squires. 35.1 seconds remaining. Alforque. And a stop once again from the Greenies. Chance to tie. 4-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Gian Gomez, a fly by 3 from the right corner. Short. Ram Sharma! And he flexes his muscles. You see the importance stepping up here in this game as Ram Sharma for the Greenies. The Letran Squires need to do a better job forcing him out of the paint. Di nga lang papasok ang bonus free throw para dito kay Ram Sharma. May agaw si Potador. Chance to take the lead. 7 seconds left. Potador now to Gomez. Can't work. 1 second left. What a semi-finals matchup we are seeing right now. One for the ages here in season 100. 38-37. Letran Squires in the lead at the end of 2.
Kaya natin kabailan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini, kaya tayo kaya natin kabailan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo sisiko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas ng start today, kaya mo'y ganda ng NCAA. Sila ang biggest king ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso nga, the sky is the limit.
still coming to you live here from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center here in San Juan City para sa ating semifinals matchup between Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires at ang kanilang kalaban Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Charles Bechong here calling the action of this one epic ball game, one epic semifinals matchup between two powerhouse teams. And after the end of the first two quarters, 38-37 in favor of the Letran Squires. Tignan natin yung mga naging numero after the first two quarters. 17 out of 40 from the field itong Letran Squires. 10 out of 40 naman para sa Benilde-LSGH Greenies na medyo out-rebounded etong Benilde-LSGH 33-24 para naman sa assist. Mas naikot ng Letran Squires ang bola ng 10 kontra sa 7 para dito sa Greenies. Pero yung turnovers naman medyo glaring on the side of the Letran Squires. 17 to just 9. At para naman sa ating leading scorers on the side of Letran Squires, Cyrex Silorio, the veteran, 10 points. Daryl Valdeavilla with 7 and Juniel De La Rama with 6. At para naman sa kabilang dako, Brandon Yutok and Arlie Podador both with 8 points, and Migs Oses with 6. We need to see more from the other players ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Wala pang nakaka-double figures sa kanila dito. But Ram Sharma, who has been stepping up here in this game, 6 rebounds together with 2 blocks. Yun nga lang, ang kanyang naging kryptonite dito, yung free throws. 2 out of 7, only 28%. Para naman dito sa Colegio de San Juan de Letran Squires, Cyrex Silorio. He has been so consistent here in this game. 4 out of 7 from the field. And he hit 1 3-pointer earlier. 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 10 points para sa koponan ni Coach Willie Miller. Biggest lead of the game natin at 11. It was 22-11. Nakabango naman doon bigla ang koponan ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Again, etong Greenies, they are playing without the services ng kanilang head coach, Coach Renren Retualo, at ang kanilang best closer na si Gillian Kines, who is serving their 1-game suspension dahil they were thrown out of the game nung last day of eliminations. Alright, start of the third period. Chance to take the lead for the Benilde-LSGH Greenies. There's a quick foul. Ortega has it down to 9. What will he do? Osis attacks the baseline. Ortega puts it up and he gets fouled. Ito yung naging problema netong Letran Squires. Their team fouls. Maaga silang napupunta sa penalty. Hello again sa mga nanonood sa ating live stream coverages, NCAA Philippines on Facebook and on YouTube, as well as GMA Sports PH. Alia Venice Quinones says, Arriba, Letranista. Christian Toledo naman, Go Lasal Green Hills Greenies. Cyrex Silorio, now it's Valdeavilla against Sharma, steps back, the jumper off target. Moses in transition, stops to wait for friends. Dale Ortega. Eason on the move, the kick out, Podador. Down to 10. Forces one, Supply. Osis against Valdeavilla. Now to Dale Ortega, right corner 3. That one was way short. Silorio drops it down low, and Juniel De La Rama finishing. How can he be that wide open underneath? Nakagawa naman dito ang Greenies. Valdeavilla na naman. And Darren Valdeavilla gets fouled. And he earns a trip to the line. 40-38 is the score. Again, twice the beat advantage ang ine-enjoy nitong Letran Squires. The reigning champions of the NCAA Juniors Basketball, etong Letran Squires. Osis against Silorio, kicks it out. Gian Gomez, who has been quiet noong second period. Podador can't give the lead to the Greenies. Sablay pa din yung putback nato ni Ram Sharma. Justin Cargo, strong move. Making his presence felt here in the second half. He was cold noong second period. Five seconds left. Osis on the move. Osis off the glass, and Osis scores. 9 seconds left. Justin Cargo spins against Osis, escapes the defense of the Greenies. What a move from Justin Cargo, and Mix Osis is down on the floor right now. So the referees are going to take another look. Magandang hapon po sa ating mga manonood sa ating live stream coverages. Can you please comment yung mga ideas nyo, no? Kung paano mananalo ang Letran dito at kung paano mananalo naman ang Benilde Greenies. Yung mga keys to winning for these two squads, we would love to hear from you. Meron tayo dito mga online coaches na nanonood. On sportsmanlike foul. So Mix Osis will take 2 free throws. Coach Tim Talastas, nanonood din pala dito. Hello, Coach! Brandon Newtok papalitan dito si Mix Osis.
Ball possession for the Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Bola ngayon na kay Gian Gomez. Newtok on the attack. Newtok knocked away by De La Rama. Padilla, they have the numbers. Daniel Padilla down the lane. And the Greenies now trailing by 6 points. They once tied this ball game 35 apiece. Timeout on the floor para dito sa Benilde-LSGH.
Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbuging, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating, if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Alam na.
Under 7 minutes remaining here in the third period. And a turnover para dito sa kupunan ng Benilde Greenies. That is not how you want to come off a timeout. Valdeavilla has it. Diego Juniel de la Rama. The extra pass. Daniel Padilla swishes that one in. The Letran Squires on a roll right now. Trying slowly pull away here in this game and close this series. Brandon Yu took overshoots. Botador now to Ison, wide open, hindi makakasagot si Ison doon, Justin Cargo. And there is a foul on Marla Botador. Sabi ni Tony Anchieta, kung gusto manalo ng Letran, bawasan nila ang turnover nila. Totoo po yan. Dahil they are now with 19 turnovers. So medyo mahirap kang manalo sa isang laro na ganun kadami yung naitatapon na possession. Ortega. Now to Botador from deep. And he knocks it down. 49-43, and Brandon Utok takes it away from the Squires. Brandon Utok. It's Justin Cargo out to Padilla, wants to go back-to-back, and he goes back-to-back! Championship experience for Daniel Padilla. 5 minutes remaining here in the third. Ison can't answer. The smallest guy on the floor gets the offensive rebound and the stick back. How do you like that? Says Gian Gomez. Valdeavilla out to Silorio, the floater, that patented one-handed shot by Cyrex Silorio, and Justin Hugo gets fouled.
Number 14, Justin Hugo. For Daryl Valdeavilla.
Gomez, Podador, Ortega, Osis, and Sharma for the Greenies. On a breakaway is Daniel Padilla trying to lead the Letran Squires back to the finals of the NCAA Juniors Basketball. Lead is up to 9 once again. Dale Ortega, nothing there. Rebound para dito kay Daniel Padilla. Nakagaw naman ni Art Podador. 2-on-2 situation. Padilla. Oh! Turnover on the side of Letran. And Justin Hugo is down on the floor right now, holding on to his right ankle. Seems to have tweaked it. Unfortunate situation para dito kay Justin Hugo. .49 remaining. Achuela. He's getting doubled right now. He's in trouble. Osis nakawala. And Osis! Will that count? That one is good. Plus the foul for Mix Osis. Big Osis with 6 points so far for the Greenies, making it 7. Anim ang hinahabol dito ng Greenies. Justin Corbo on top of the key. They go Daniel Padilla. Dumage being guarded by Sharma. It's down to 7. Padilla na naman. Bingo! Daniel Padilla, man on a mission right now. Biggest lead of the game, Achuela. And now the Greenies are in trouble. Daniel Padilla asserting himself here in this game. Mr. Third Quarter.
And the line shooting to Brian and Chihuahua.
Achuela on the line for 2 free throws. Dahil nasa penalty na ang Letran. .301 remaining. Largest lead of the ball game of 13. Now it's down 12. Under 3 minutes remaining here in the third. Nakawala naman doon si Gian Gomez. 6-point game. Correcting myself. Oh! Sharma now is hurt. Seems to experiencing cramps. They cannot afford to lose Ram Sharma here in this game. He is so instrumental in offense and defense, having 3 blocks and 7 rebounds. Gomez puts it up and he puts it in, cutting the lead to just 4, 57-53. And another turnover for the Squires. Who can end the third period on a good note? Will it be the Letran Squires or will it be the Greenies? Gomez, tough shot, and he earns himself another trip to the line. Gian Gomez once played for the national team, the Batanginas, member of that prolific program. It's 2:07 remaining. Cargo has it. Last 2 minutes of this quarter. Lumage against Christian Abad. Lumage won't score. Rebound Osis. Chance to tie this game if they make a 3. Gomez puts it up and in. What a tough shot from Gian Gomez. 1-point game, 57-56. Daniel Padilla. Won't work. Offensive rebound by Lumage. And that's why Ram Sharma is so important when he's on the floor. Bihira magkaroon ng offensive rebound ang Letran pagka nandoon si Ram Sharma. A minute and 10 seconds remaining here in the third. 15 on the shot clock for the Squires. Padilla on the move. Juniel de la Rama, sablay. Osis takes it strong to the cup. And he gets fouled. Mix Osis making a living here in the free throw line.
Shooting 2, Mix Osis.
Again, the winner of the semifinals matchup will face the Perpetual Junior Altas, who is seeking to redeem themselves after falling short of a championship noong nakaraang taon. Valde Avina, now to De La Rama. Ram Sharma picks up the rebound. He's fighting for it.
The ball.
bola mananatili dito sa Letran Squires. Padilla puts it up. Off iron. 30 seconds remaining. Bunata ni Christian Abad. Bunata na naman ni Christian Abad. What a defensive sequence we are seeing here from the big boy, Christian Abad. Arle Podador on the line right now for 2 free throws. But what about Christian Abad? Making his presence felt here in the third period. At the end of the third period, having 2 blocks, relieving Ram Sharma some defensive responsibilities. A three-pointer is in! And a kiss to the crowd from Daniel Padilla. 16 seconds left. Brandon Yutok going all the way. No good. 11 seconds left. Tim Cruz. Now to Valdeavilla. Won't go. 5 seconds remaining. Ram Sharma. At bola natapik ni Tim Cruz. Two seconds remaining here in the third. 4-point game. Brandon Yutok playing the inbounder. Podador off to the right. And this game cannot get any closer. Both these teams could not pull away here in this game. 62-58 at the end of 3. Letran still in the lead. You're still watching the semifinals of the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Siglo Uno Inspiring Legacies. Charles Bechong here calling the action for this one epic matchup between two powerhouse teams, the Letran Squires and the Benilde-LSGH Greenies. After the third period, a 4-point lead was enjoyed by the Letran Squires, 62-58. Pero nakabutas naman agad doon si Ram Sharma, cutting the lead to just 2 points, 62-60. Valdeavilla. Rebound Christian Abad. Green shirts are running. Ison sidestepping his way. Rebound, Tim Cruz. Daniel Padilla against Christian Abad. Takes it all the way. And he gets fouled.
Second foul, number 25, Christian Abad. That's his second personal, one on Benilde. And the line shooting 2 free throws.
That's just Christian Abad's first foul. That was Daniel Padilla, Mr. Third Quarter, hitting 3 3-pointers. Missing his first free throw. And Daniel makes the second. 63-60. Last 10 minutes of action. And Daniel Padilla comes up with a steal. Padilla lays it in. Extends the lead to 5 points. The Greenies need to be careful here. Those sloppy passes won't do them any good. Bumalik na dito si Gian Gomez. Gian. Now it's with Christian Abad. Hands it off to Gian. Dizon drives baseline, met by 2 defenders. Podador down to 3. Podador drops it down low. Christian Abad just in the nick of time. And I am sure Coach Renren Retualo and Gillian Quines on their feet right now. De la Rama, a couple of misses on the side of the Letran Squires. Podador on the move. Arl Podador. Isa na lang ang hinahabol netong Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Silorio puts it up. Won't work. Chance to take the lead for the Greenies. Iso now to Gomez, Podador. And he gets fouled. Natamaan ng binti nito ni De La Rama yung ulo ni Arle Podador.
Pushing foul number 10, Daniel De La Rama. That's his third personal, one on Letran.
Arjo Acabo, nanonood din dito sa ating live stream coverage. The referees are taking another look. 1,300 viewers ng ating Facebook coverage. Hello po sa inyong lahat. And Arlie Podador still down on the floor right now. Gian Gomez signaling that he's okay. What a teammate Gian Gomez is. How will Coach Willie Miller and the Letran Squires respond to this situation? Only Daniel Padilla has asserted himself here in this ball game. Yes, of course, andyan si Cyrex Silorio, but it was still noong third quarter, pero ngayong fourth, hindi pa natin nararamdaman yung mga veterano ng Letran Squires.
Upon review, number 10, Daniel De La Rama, disqualifying foul.
Oh! Juniel de la Rama. Disqualifying foul. This is a big development. As Juniel de la Rama, he is done here in the semifinals. Even if they win this game, even if they lose this game rather, eh, hindi siya makakalaro doon sa do or die nila. Or if they win this, he won't be able to play sa game 1 ng ating finals. Azar Podador ties the game at 65 apiece. Juniel de la Rama hitting the showers 7 minutes and 28 seconds early here in this game. And he will serve a 1-game suspension. Eason has it. Chance to take the lead para dito sa Greenies. Something that they haven't experienced yet. Eason, 5 to shoot. And Eason gets blocked. Dale Ortega was wide open on that left corner. 2 seconds left for the Greenies. Seconds left for the Greenies. Amazing performance for Coach Rendren Retuano's squad, playing without their head coach. Eason for the lead. Won't go. Tingin silang maagawan. Cyrex Ilorio taking it all the way. Oh! Offensive foul on Cyrex Ilorio. Eason has it, puts it up. Christian Abad. Di pa rin makalamang dito ang Greenies. The Squires have the numbers. Padilla, supply. Rebound Hugo. Daniel, they go Justin. 3 seconds to shoot. Padilla hangs and finishes. Balik ang kalamangan dito sa Letran Squires. Eason has it. Outs with Podador for the lead. Kanila pa din ang bola. Oh! And Gian Gomez is down on the floor. Pinupulikat na dito si Gian Gomez. Of course, because of the gravity. Yung presensya niya sa loob. A firecracker he is on the floor. He's being applauded by the fans. Going to be directing traffic for the Greenies. 67-65, Eason puts it up. Sablay. Jump ball. And it will stay with the Greenies. 5:55 remaining here in this game. Yutok receives it, puts it up. Yutok, patay ang butike. Brandon Yutok pa rin. He gets fouled and he will be tested on the line. Pressure-packed free throws for Brandon Yutok.
Justin Cargo. Justin Cargo, 5 fouls.
And Justin Cargo
Daryl Maldiavina for Justin Cargo.
fouls out of the game. He's over the limit.
Shooting to Brandon Yuto.
Big free throws for Yuto. Sobra dun sa una. One more. Still, wala pa din. Padilla rattles it out. Valdeavilla comes up with an offensive rebound and a foul on Ison. Oh, that's on Brandon Yutok.
And Gomez come back in for Greenies. Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Dalawa pa rin ang lamang ng Letran. Diego Alforque. Padilla on Gomez. Yutok. They have the numbers. Sharma. Oh, sablay! He could not tie the game. Silorio. Now it's Padilla, well defended by Sharma. Tie or take the lead situation here for the Greenies. Achuela sets the pick. Gomez. Oh! A turnover for the Benilde Greenies.
Squires.
That could be a costly mistake for Gian Gomez. And a timeout on the floor by Letran. 67-65 still. Squires.
Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan.
5 minutes remaining here in this game. Bola ngayon ng Letran Squires. It's with Valdeavilla. Gomez guarding Daryl. Valdeavilla na to Silorio. That patented one-handed jumper won't go. Sharma sets the pick. Gomez denies it. Gomez. Referees will not count it. Foul down on the floor. Insane finish here in this game. Truly a matchup for the ages here in season 100. 100 seasons of greatness. Now it's down to just 3 teams. Gian Gomez ties the game at 67 apiece. Cyrix Silorio. Now it's Valdeavilla.
Back in Benilde, number 1. Now you have Benilde. That's his second personal team down, number 3.
Four minutes and 11 seconds remaining. 67 apiece. Valdeavilla now to Alforque. 10 seconds left. Tumama sa mukha ni Valdeavilla. Gomez for the lead. Off to the left. Padilla all the way sa play layup. Hindi pa din talaga makuha ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies ang kalamangan. Both teams fighting tooth and nail here in this one insane matchup. The number 2 seed Letran Squires and the number 3 seeded Benilde-LSGH. Who will have the final say here in this ball game? The lead was at one point as high as 11. Hindi pa din talaga makabutas itong Greenies. Daniel Padilla in transition using that side step. And that is goodbye from Daniel Padilla. (69-67). Gomez, the floater, it's in! Are you kidding me? Gian Gomez single-handedly carrying his team on his shoulders right now. Padilla has it against Sharma, steps back, Padilla swishes that one in. Back and forth action we go. Osis on the attack. Picked up by Ram Sharma, sablay pa din. Gian Gomez saves it. And bounces it off. Cyrix Ilorio's foot. You just love to see the fight in these two teams. Especially on the side of the Greenies, playing without Gillian Kines, playing without Coach Redren Retualo. Dalawa ay nahabol dito ng Greenies. Gian Gomez. Gian on the move. Gian sablay. Valdeavilla, the crossover off the glass. Go, 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 go. Rebound by Ram Sharma. Last 2 minutes of action.
Last 2 minutes.
Gomez, picked by Sharma. Gian, met by 2 defenders. And the ball will go to the Letran Squires. This is still far from over. Just a 2-point game. 71-69. A 1,900 watchers on our Facebook live stream. I'm sure you guys are enjoying this one epic ball game. Muntik pang maagawan dito si Valdea Villa. Modador. And Art Modador almost taking it away from the Letran Squires. Insane finish here.
9 seconds on the shot clock, 9 seconds to shoot.
Nine seconds left for the Letran Squires. They go Padilla. Man of the moment. Quinones. Down to 2. Hindi nila alam na mapuputukan na sila ng 24. And now, the Greenies has another chance to tie or take the lead here in this ball game. 71-69. A minute and 25 seconds remaining.
This is a moment sa puso mo. The sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini. Kaya natin kaya natin kabaelan tayo dito. Kaya natin ini. We own the future.
A minute and 25 seconds remaining. 71-69, bola ngayon ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Gomez has it. Gian, he gets doubled. Ison on the move, the fake, the jump to Sharma. Nawala kay Ram yung bola. At naitapo naman ng Letran. Babalik ang bola dito sa Greenies. Incredible fashion, incredible performance from these two squads. Ortega, nasa penalty ngayon ng Letran. Gomez. The kick out. Osis down to 3. The fade. Can't make it. 47 seconds remaining. Padilla being guarded by Gomez. Oh, and a steal by Gab. Or Gian Gomez. Ison on a breakaway, and he ties the game. Oh, my goodness. How do you like that, says Gian Gomez. This is still far from over. tied at 71 apiece. How are you liking this game? "31 seconds remaining. The lead was as high as 11 at one point para dito sa koponan ng Letran. Gian Gomez being the X factor here. The Greenies playing without their head coach, playing without Gillian Keynes, but still putting up a fight here. It is the dog in Gian Gomez. Bola ngayon ng Letran. What will they do? Crowd on their feet. Muntik pa silang maagawan. Oh! Kanino mapupunta bola? The initial call goes to Benilde-LSGH. But the referees are gonna take another look. The Letran Squires almost turning it over. The Letran Squires the defending champions now in dangerous waters right now. The call is overturned. It'll go to the Letran Squires.
Basketball.
.27 and a half seconds remaining. 20 seconds on their shot clock. We will have another review. This game is just insane. NCAA Season 100. A 100 seasons of greatness. So the ball will stay with the Letran Squires. The Letran Squires are no strangers to these kinds of moments. Will it go to Daniel Padilla? Who will be the hero? They go Daniel. He's being heavily guarded by Dale Ortega. 9 seconds to shoot. picked by Silorio. Daniel on the move. Daniel rims out. 7 seconds left. And a foul! Oh my! Season on the line. Arle Podador gets fouled on the rebound situation. And Letran Squires, kanina pa sila nasa penalty. 71 apiece. Arle Podador probably shooting the biggest free throws of his career so far. Crowd on their feet. What a game here. Oh, supply! All of those practices, all of those countless hours, all boils down to one more free throw. Supply! 4 seconds remaining. Down to 2. Valdevilla. Oh!
At the end of regulation, we are tied at
71 apiece. We are going into overtime. Arle Podador missing the biggest free throws of the game. And we will have 5 more minutes.
Start of overtime.
Minutes just wasn't enough to determine if this game will end or extend. And Gian Gomez right now cramping up.
Exhausted for Gian Gomez.
You know how instrumental and important he is
Ram Sharma for Christian Abad.
Big development here if Gian Gomez won't return. He's being carried out. Eason, the crossover. Eason, the fade. Eason, lamang na! On Greenies. Hugo sends the pick. Daniel Padilla against Sharma. Daniel creating separation. Can't make it. Hugo off the glass is in. Justin Hugo ties the game at 73. Eason naagawan dito ni Valdeavilla. 3-on-3 situation. Justin Hugo gets fouled.
Christian Abad for Ram Sharma. Brandon Newcomb for Dale Ortega. And the line shoot to Justin Hugo.
Justin Hugo. First free throw is a miss. A champion noong season 99. Sablay parehas. Both teams in the penalty right now. Podador. 9 seconds remaining. They go Christian Abad against Irex Sinorio. Christian down to 4. Christian Abad, sablay, kanya pa din. Hard Podador, the counter steal. Osis, wide open Eason. Offensive rebound by Osis. The shot won't go. Brandon Yutok lost control. It's with Daniel Padilla, doesn't have the numbers. Daniel takes it strong and he gets fouled. 2,000 viewers in our Facebook live stream coverage. How are you liking this, ladies and gentlemen? If you don't like this, I don't know what else to do. What a show here in this game. What a performance from these two teams. This is NCAA Juniors basketball at its finest. And he makes one. 74-73. Under 3 minutes remaining. They go Eason, being guarded by Villanueva. Ortega on the attack, falling away. Nothing there, rebound Padilla. Valdeavilla on a foot race with Podador. Sablay yung layup. Osis, transition three won't go. Isa ang lamang dito ng Letran. 9 seconds left. Silorio. Can he bail out the Letran Squires? Wild shot. Oh, and a foul once again on the Letran Squires. It's on Justin Hugo. So Ison will take 2 free throws. That is it for Justin Hugo.
Justin Hugo, 5 fouls. Ian Gomez and Sharma coming back in for the Greenies.
How do you like this, Coach Anton de los Reyes, the former Benilde-LSGH Greenie?
He's on shallow bucket for Justin Hugo.
.207 remaining. Supply parehas yung free throw ni Ison. Free throws being the kryptonite here in this game. Last 2 minutes of action. Padilla against Potador. 8 seconds left. Daniel. Nakawala. Hindi nga lang papasok. Arl Potador doesn't have the numbers. With a cutting Sharma back to Potador. The fake. Ison on the attack. The kick out. Gian Gomez. Sablay pa din. These two teams just refusing to give up. Valdeavilla in transition. Valdeavilla off the glass.
Holding foul, number 15, Jello Lamage, penalty, that's his second personal.
Arl Potador na naman on the line. Can he redeem himself after missing those 2 free throws at the end of the 4th? Sablay pa din para kay Potador yung una. Crowd chanting one more. And there it is for Potador. They go Padilla. Daniela kicks it out. Valdeavilla overshoots. Bola ngayon ng Benilde-LSGH Greenies. Insane atmosphere here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. Under a minute remaining, game is tied 74 apiece. Gomez nakawala. Gian Gomez! Wow! Wild finish here. As Gian Gomez pinupulikat na naman. (76-74). Gian Gomez takes the lead for the Greenies. Gian Gomez. Indeed, it is not the size of the dog in a fight. It is the size of the fight in the dog. (74-76). Ilian Kines and Coach Rendan Netualo probably on their feet right now watching this one insane ball game. Pero bola ngayon ng Letran. Ano gagawin ng mga bataan ni Coach Willie Miller? Oh! A crucial turnover. Tim Cruz stepped out of the line. Tanong ni Irvin Gintaneo, may game 2 pa daw ba kung mananalo ang Benilde? Meron pa po dahil twice to beat advantage po ang Letran. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Seven seconds left. Gian Gomez down to 3. Crowd on their feet right now. How are you liking this? Almost 3,000 viewers on our Facebook coverage. Bringing it down. It's with Valdeavilla. 25 seconds remaining. Silorio puts it up. Won't go! Oh, Tim Cruz nagawan si Osis. Alforque against Ison. Supply, rebound Ortega. 10 seconds left. Podador. And he gets fouled. My goodness, this will go down as one of the greatest performances in NCAA Juniors basketball history. Some of the fans here in our venue in tears right now because of what they are seeing, what they are witnessing right now is beyond believable. Podador once again tested on the line.
You'll need 2 free throws for Ari Podador.
For insurance. There it is. Arl Podador extends the lead to 3. And Arl Podador redeeming himself here.
Ball possession for the Benilde-LSGH Greenies.
Plus ball possession for the Greenies. And a timeout has been called. Benilde Benilde-LSGH Greenies up by 478 to 74 with 4.4 seconds remaining. The Benilde-LSGH Greenies just 4.4 seconds away from extending this series for another game. And there it is! Can you believe it? The Benilde-LSGH overcoming the barely believable the seemingly impossible task. Oh my goodness. What a game here in the NCAA Season 100 Semifinals. Crowd on their feet. Congratulations, Benilde Greenies, 78-74. Ladies and gentlemen, kasama ko ngayon the best player of the game, Gian Gomez, 18 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. Congratulations, Gian. Indeed, it's not about the size of the dog in a fight, but it's the size of the fight in a dog. How did you manage to pull it off despite having Coach Renren Retualo and Gillian Quines out of the game?
First of all po, I would like to thank the coaches kasi They stepped up po talaga, knowing Coach Henry is out. They stepped up po, our assistant coach, our assistant coaches, they stepped up na yung lahat ng binigay din ni Coach Renren ay in-apply lang po talaga namin. Even though wala si Coach Renren, naramdaman pa rin po namin yung presence niya dahil kahit sa dugout, nandun po siya sa court, kinakausap kami. And to Coach June, thank you Coach June dahil way to step up po Coach. Thank you po sa inyo.
Ayun, your message for Coach Renren Retualo and Gillian Quines who are probably watching right now, enjoying what he saw in this game.
Coach Ren, Coach and Jillian, mag-relax lang muna kayo dyan dahil we're going to game 2. Kailangan namin kayo next game and I'm thankful na you guys are rested dahil kailangan talaga kayo.
Baka may gusto kang batiin o pasalamatan, Gian.
First of all po, I would like to thank the coaches, my teammates, the students na nagpunta here, the teachers, and sa mga parents na wala sa akong support sa amin. Also, I would like to thank my mom, my kuya, my dad, my titos and titas, and to everyone that's supporting the LaSalle Greenies. Please keep on supporting us po. And also to Kuya Joy and Sir Mike De Leon. Ingat po kayo lahat and we'll see you po on the next day after this.
Once again, congratulations, Gian Gomez. This semi-final series will indeed be extended. Magkakaroon pa tayo ng isang laro and that will do it to cap off this day's doubleheader for the hardworking men and women of our production crew. My name is Charles Beichong saying good night from the city of San Juan. Ito po ang NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Siglo I, Inspiring Legacies.
Sabi nila, bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Sa iyong kamay ang bukas, pagtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbuging, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating, if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay, together we'll be flying high. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit.